100 months? What am I doing with my life?
Hello? Who's there? Who this be? Who be there? What who Who are you people? Who are you people? What are you doing here? Why are you here? What were you thinking? On a Sunday? You're here? Why? Why would you do that to yourselves? I don't understand. You have nothing better to do with your time than to be here early before I even say words? You're just here? Why? I don't understand. Explain this one to me. Especially with space. Exactly. I don't understand. Why? Why would you do such a thing? You don't have an answer to that question, do you? Of course you don't. Of course you don't. Well, I suppose we should get this show on the road. I suppose. I guess. Mind Crush. You. Public enemy number 1. The first ever. Will always be the first ever to be subscribed to Twitch for 100 months. You are the first ever to hit 100 months. Thank you so very much for that. And thank you for also making it a tier 3. That is insane. 100 freaking months subscribed to this god-awful broadcast. Absolutely insane. Why would you do such a thing? You poor soul. I don't understand. Mind Crush, Mary, Super Anthony, Sir. Oh, that was fun. Crossover, good to see you. Brandy, how's everybody doing? Happy Sunday. I have some good news about Astroneer. Some good news. I will share that with you shortly, but I want to see how all of you how you're all doing. I did a little bit of work when I got home. Oh, nice. Well, thank you for supporting them for so long. I redid all the batteries. We're gonna add more, but I stacked them with a different platform. We've got a lot of batteries now, and I made some more RTGs. We're gonna make a whole other RTG tower, I think today, because I want more power. So we're gonna make more. We're going overkill. What's up, Deathman? We're gonna fill this out with batteries eventually, because I want to even it out, and then we're going to, yeah, do that too. I also have some other things besides consolidating more of our power. I want to clean up the base. We have to build that other piece of tech on the other planet. I want to go over the soil. I want to look at the leveling block. We need to look at some train repairs, possibly. I already checked the auto extractors. Those are good. Oh, nice. Nice, Mind Crush. Very, very nice. Want to do some medium gas design. We have to get some compound. I want to do a research run because we're going to need a lot of research. So, earlier today... What's up, Dietrich? How you doing? Earlier today... Give Mr. Super Anthony a shout out here. So, we've got a little bit of a sneak peek, okay? Teeny tiny sneak peek. Oh, wait, I realized that also posted on YouTube. That's the point. Okay. Yes, that's what I want to talk about. I recorded the first episode of Super Anthony's new podcast, which will be coming out within the next few months. And I was privileged enough to be asked to be the first guest. So we did, like, what was it, like an hour of stuff? And it was a lot of fun. It was a lot of fun. So, well, I'll let you know when that comes out, and it's about an hour. We could easily talk for another 2 without breaking a sweat, but I don't want to bore everybody because nobody wants to listen to me rant. That's why you're all not here. So, yeah, that's coming out. I wanted to talk about that first. The other thing, I did get a response from System Error Softworks, which they were very kind to respond, period, when they didn't have to. But yes, there is a save file repair tool that is going to be coming out in next week's patch, Hotfix 3, where I can upload the save and it's going to remove the chunks that are stuck in the biodome over here. So they also put out a whole message saying that, you know, Megatech is not meeting the specifications that they set out to be, and they apologize. Honestly, I don't, besides like a couple of issues, I don't think it was anything that's, you know, that crucial. But you know, they're working on it, and so we'll be good. We won't have to get rid of anything, and so we can keep working on the save, which is great. So I really appreciate SES actually getting back to me personally, and they didn't have to do that. I just wanted to help them out by sending a save file. They already knew about the issue, and they are working on it. So there's that. There's that. I also got a charcuterie board in the mail and a food saver in the mail. Yeah, so these are all the batteries that we had before. I did make some more, but I decided, I haven't spoken to SDK in God knows how long. I hope he's doing all right. I think he was traveling. So yeah. So what I'd like to do is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'd like to fill this out, and I'd like to create another tower here. I don't want to have to worry about power. Not that we've had to worry about power, but I'd like to work on the power first. So we'll gather what we need. But before we do that, I thought it would be nice to go to Glacio, okay, and get a whole stack of research. I want to fill this up with research, and then come back, so at least we have research running in the background while we do this. Just got back from Europe? Okay. Well, I hope you had a good trip. So I'd like to do that. And then once we come back with research, we're going to start working on the batteries. Okay? And then we're going to start working on moving these wind turbines and the solar panels. We're going to make more of them to fill out all 12 of these extra large platform Cs, and we're going to put them over here somewhere. We're going to make a whole thing over here. I want to keep everything somewhat in the area. I know we can extend it out, but I want to keep it somewhere close. I know as long as we attach it to the rail, it'll be fine, but I want to keep it somewhere close, like a main base. And then from there, we're going to make the decision as to whether or not we're going to move this base entirely. We might move everything. I don't know. We'll see. Not the Megatech we can't move, but I can create a whole train station here or something, you know, to really create some lines and make this pretty fancy. But first, I thought let's jump in the ship and go from there. Move to space. Yes. I went to Disney. Had a pretty good time. Took time off from work. I'm gonna remove all of this here. Bloop. 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 All right, let's go. Now, I know you have enjoyed your break from me. Well, I guess we could do that. Okay. Intermodal. What do we have to do for that? Oh, I need a repackager, I guess. Would you believe that there are actual thunderstorms in my area tonight? December 7th. Thunderstorms. Unbelievable. We need this, correct? Now, the intermodal, I'm going to have to build this here, aren't I? This is going to take some doing. We're going to need material. I didn't even think about that. Ooh, I wasn't planning on doing this right now, but I guess we could. So I'm gonna need 150 resin, 30 aluminum, 30 ceramic, 15 steel, and 5 alloy in order to do this. So I'm gonna have to get those materials ready. Wait, which one is it? Is it this? The launch tube. Or do I have to do something else? I don't remember. Oh, wait. No. No. Intermodal. Oh, yeah. Okay, got it. I see. I didn't realize there were different tubes. Because I'm stupid. Yeah, so I know there's a rumor that they might announce Star Wars Jedi 3. I don't see it happening. I still think it's too early. I mean, it would be a ridiculous surprise. But I just don't see it happening. I really don't see it happening. Now, the problem with doing intermodal now, and to be honest with you, I don't know if I want to do it. I'll tell you why. Because I want to bring back a lot of research. Maybe we'll build it later on. But for the moment, I kind of want to get the research done. I want to get that running. I want to focus on power. After power, we'll go from there. We might build the intermodal then. But I want to get... What's this little thing here? This little asteroid. Yeah. Well, hello there, Gussie. Am I pronouncing that correctly? Gussie? So, I hope you enjoyed your break from me. Okay? It's very good to see you all. And I can assure you... Yeah, see? I knew you would. That there will be no shenanigans for the remainder of... ...2025. Have I made myself perfectly clear? Excellent. Great. Okay. Let's proceed. There was... No. See, there's no quacking, okay? There's no throne. There's no Tangia. There's nothing, okay? This is a serious evening of astroneering. All right? End of story. Okay? Fantastic. I'm so glad we're on the same page here. At the same time, thank you very much for the bits. I should have brought a Titanite there, but it's... We need to move this. No. We will not let the shenanigans begin. There are no shenanigans. Okay? What's up, Riddick? How you doing? Good to see you. All right. 1 a.m.? Yeah, I know. How dare the U.S. Game Awards be when the U.S. is awake? How absurd. Get it? Ridiculous. All good? Good. Excellent. Fantastic. Right, now, we plucked a lot of research around here, so I don't know if this is going to be ready. We might have to go into the bowels. So I'm thinking what we're going to do here is take this with us. And go for a little bit of a trip. Sound good? Awesome. Awesome. Fantastic. Beautiful. And then we'll find our way back somehow. I found out a good way to control how much you're donating to the museum. You just hold the button down and it'll pull it more or less faster. Yeah. What's up, Sadie? How you doing? Sadie, we've got a chat here soon, okay? We are so overdue for a conversation that I'm starting to think that you hate my guts. All right? And that you no longer want to speak with me anymore because I'm ugly and fat. That is how I am interpreting this. And I'm just going to put that out there for the group. Okay, listen. Don't I left you? Okay, first of all, that is absurd. All right, I've been here the whole time. On planet Earth. Thank you very much. All right. What did I do with the... There you are. Oh, wait. No. You saw my Instagram? And... why would you look at such horrid things? Also, there's no laughing here, okay? There's no laughing here. The holiday... Minecraft, I don't know what you did, but the more you keep discussing it makes me want to look and see what the hell you did, okay? Because I'm a bit concerned. I feel a disturbance in the force here with whatever the hell you did last time. All right, I'm just putting that out there. It is incredibly satisfying. It's very, very satisfying. Supremely satisfying. All right, we're here to get research. All right, we need 2 more, and then we can head back to the train and get the second bucket. Don't you fall. Okay, this is not good. Now, you know what? I will get myself out of shitty situations in the worst possible way just to bother you all. Okay? How's that sound? Until you all soil yourselves. Uh-huh. See what I did there? See what I did there? Soil yourself. Yeah? I'm hysterical. That's right. You can admit it. It's okay. You can admit it. Admit it. You can. It's okay to admit it. Ooh, we have more research. Hey, 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 hey. Listen to me. No. 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 This is not working out like I had planned. I can tell you that right now. Where is the train? Where is my train? Who moved my train? Where I left it. You know, oh my god. I'm so glad the bridge worked how it was supposed to. There are so many buttons. So many freaking buttons. Wait, I see. Can you please get up? Thank you so much. This is not complicated stuff. Thank you. Go further in. We're gathering research because I need research in order to donate to the museum, which helps us get unlocks for the new DLC. So these things get put into a machine, which gives us research bytes, which would unlock things that we need for the game. So this is one of the best planets to do it. So I'm just kind of filling up these little rocks because they're worth quite a bit. And then we'll go back to our main base on a different planet. It's okay. Okay. I'll take care of you. It'll be all right. Deep Rock Galactic. Yeah, I kind of figured you were going to mention that. Now we go down because we can. Should actually find quite a bit over here. We'll just stop right here. Now. Same, but different. Correct. Correct. That is correct. Sort of. But yes. Now, excuse me. There's something we need to discuss. All right. Twitch has reached out to me. regarding a very serious issue. Okay. They personally reached out to me and asked for the following to occur immediately, or legal action would be taken. This is a surprise. I didn't want to mention it until, you know, we got through a little bit of the broadcast. No. It wasn't anything like that. It was more of, they said... Let me just get up here so I can focus and actually look in the camera. Tell you what's going on. All right.
How many times do we have to teach you this lesson, old man?
See, that's exactly what they wanted me to talk to you about. That's exactly it. It's hilarious that that's like that's the thing. Okay, they said shenanigans have gotten out of hand. I hate it here. Oh, so you do it twice. You do it twice. How nice. How nice. Isn't that nice for me? Okay. They said shenanigans have gotten out of hand and they need to cease immediately. All right. Otherwise, legal action will need to be taken. So, that has to be the last. Has to be the last ones ever. Okay. Good.
Got him!
Okay. Well, that didn't work. I feel like I've exhausted everything. I don't know what else to do. Should I just give in and accept what is happening? I see. Yes, I do. Yeah, gifts are seriously forbidden. Can't do it anymore. It's been closed. Joe Pesci. Listen, as long as he brings Marissa Tomei along, I'm fine with it. I love her. Don't tell her I said that, though. It'd be very awkward for me. Very, very awkward. You're going backwards. I'm going forwards. Because I'm comfortable in my own skin. Okay, no, I highly doubt it's RAM. There'd be no reason for it to be RAM. I don't think it's a Lego. It seems like the best thing to do with the RAM is the same thing that happened with the cards, is to just get a pre-built. It's absurd that it's that high. Quite honestly, so if I keep asking questions, will you tell me? Will that work? No? Okay. I think it just depends on what the items are in the pre-built, you know? I'll never guess. I can try. I mean, it'd be a distraction from shenanigans. It would work. Let's see. Let's see. You like building computers, yeah. I get that. It's not Lego. I don't think it's Lego. Is it a collector's item of some kind for a game? Something like that? And I know a collector's item can mean a whole bunch of stuff, but could it perhaps be something along those lines? I doubt it. Of course, he's not responding right now. But not say a collector's item per se, but is from a game. It's from a game. Okay. Is it a game that we have played this year? No. Well, that makes things more difficult. Is it a Star Wars game? Nah, it probably isn't. That's too easy. Too easy. It can't be Star Wars. There's no way. Holder? Not Star Wars. Huh. Let's try size. Is it something that I can hold in my hand comfortably? I cannot hold it in my hand comfortably? Can I hold it in my hand uncomfortably? Is it a cactus? Not fully in my hand. So I can, like, hold it and I can balance it on my hand? I can't balance it on my hand. Let's try this again. Is it... Let's do shape. Is this something that has a lot of, like, curves to it? Or is it, like, flat? It's flat. Aha! Is it, a piece of... Is it a piece of art? A poster? A displate or something like that? I'm just looking around the room. Is this something like that? It is! So it's a piece of art? Or a displate? All you're saying. See, I figured it out pretty quickly. So this is a piece of art. Getting too close. Aha! Well, shit. Well, at least I know it's not a Lego. Okay, well. Huh. It's not Star Wars related? What kind of art could I ever be interested in? I mean, it is a game... I don't know. Well, I guess I'll just have to be patient and figure it out. Hmm. What other game series have I played? Well, you have Horizon Zero Dawn. We have... Who goes there? How dare you? How dare you?
Woo, I made it to everyone's favorite number. Guess I have to unsub now. Lol never. Hope you are
Yeah,
well.
guess so. Probably for the best. Probably for the best. I would agree with that. Thank you so much for the 69 months there, Con. Appreciate it. It's not in the room already. It was not a game series I have already. Ooh, that's tough. Okay. That's a tough one. Nerdfix? That is a good question. That is a good question. Apparently nowhere. Nowhere. Are we doing more? That's a great question. Persona? Ooh, yeah, Persona. Could it be Persona? Ah. Oh, Persona 5? I mean, I do have a display for Persona. But if it is art, where the hell would I put it? Like, wall space is kind of limited right now. Extremely limited. Well, I guess I'll deal with that when I get it. Find room. Okay. Yeah, fur. Yeah, Zelda's in this room. So it can't be Fallout or anything like that. I'm trying to... I kind of want to look up biggest game series. Grand Theft Auto, Mario, Pokemon. Maybe Pokemon? But this is something that we played. Metroid? Elder Scrolls? Final Fantasy? No, technically it's in here. Assassin's Creed? The Sims? No, we never played The Sims. Lego? No, definitely wouldn't be Lego. No, we have played Minecraft, but I doubt it's that. I'm going top Call of Duty. There's nothing in here Call of Duty. Grand Theft Auto. I'm on Game Report. What is it? Game Rant. And they top like 12. Number 3. Mario. I mean, technically we have Mario in here. 35 best video game franchises ever. Halo. Call of Duty. Diablo. Assassin's Creed. Knights of the Old Republic. Sonic the Hedgehog. Mass Effect. You may have said it, but I will not confirm or deny. Yeah, okay. I'm not guessing this then. I don't know. I don't know what to tell you, chat. I don't know. Ooh, we're full with Astronium. Holy shit. That's crazy. Okay, that's good, because we need lithium. We need lithium for batteries. How many feet is it? That's a personal question. Oh, that's funny. I'll be over here. I'm hilarious. I'm hilarious. Okay. That's wrong on so many levels. So many levels. All right, we need lithium here. I know we have some lithium, but I need more lithium. Okay. On the bright side, I should get a break from that ridiculous alert noise. I gotta move this so that it doesn't accidentally go on the train. Anything else we could... Now, we're kind of okay on scrap at the moment. Although, no, lithium we need a lot of. Wow, that was actually a lightning strike nearby. Oh my god. My entire apartment just shook. What is happening tonight? Holy shit. This is crazy. Oh my god. What is happening tonight? This is nuts. It's 71 degrees and it is pouring outside. We might lose power. I bet it does. I bet it does. I bet it does. Okay, let's switch this up and get some exo chips. Oh, you did? That's cool. We might want to double up our shredding, because this is going to take too long. I think it's time to do that. I need to redo this whole thing. That's a good idea. Let's turn these two things off at the moment. I never thought we'd have a full thing of Astronium. That's wild. We'll just put this here. And we really need to work on our shredding here, I think. You see it moves that over. No, 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 no. Keep sending these up. Do the same thing here. Oh, did it? Well, that would explain it, wouldn't it? I think we should just put this here. This way it won't do that anymore. We have enough jump jets. All right, we're gonna have to create a whole shredding area. Okay. We need to do that. I need to double up this design. And we'll probably create it in this area over here. That might be the best idea. We have plenty of power to do this. All right, let's take this and turn this on. Turn this on. Yeah, it didn't have enough space. No pun intended. Okay. That's all working like it's supposed to. We're gonna change our plan here. Some more chips. And these are not potato chips. Thank you very much. Yeah, that's pretty good for right now. All right, first things first. We need another shredder. So let's print a shredder. 2 exo chips, tungsten carbide, and steel. 2 exo chips. Tungsten. Carbon. Let's get the tungsten carbide done. Yeah, I just need to... Okay, that's good. Now we need steel, which would be iron. Iron, carbon, and argon. And we'll start printing that. We also need another large container. We might want to make that too, because I'm going to need another one for... Yeah, I'm going to probably need another one. Unless, well, not necessarily. Hold on. Not necessarily. The whole point is to... No, I know what we can do here. We're going to set up a whole different line. I think I know what I want to do here. For the time being, let's get lithium going, because I need that. We need it for the batteries. This is very sloppy. Have you all gotten all of your shenanigans out of your system? Is it safe to come outside now? Why not? Yeah, we're gonna need new ammonium and resin deposits, and we're gonna have to redo this train line too. It's kind of been spent. Now, I thought there was a way, I tried to do this, because we're manually clicking everything. There was like a delay repeater function or something like that, which would automatically send these trade platforms up. I tried to recreate it. There was no way to do it. It would send it off too early. And only two work weeks? Well, how nice for you. Storage sensor? So I tried that. It didn't work. It would send it off too early. Oh, well, that's nice. I thought it did. You could try it again, but it would always send it off too early, and then it would leave stuff on the ground. Well, we could try it again. I'm sure there's a way to automate this. There has to be. Alright, this will be the last for this batch. And we're going to start getting this whole new shredding thing going here. That repeater doesn't last for very long, you know? Oh, who knew that's like the exact amount? Okay. Wiki guy knows how it works. Of course. Alright, so this thing is no longer working. Well, it's working, but we've just exhausted our stuff, so we're going to redo that line here later on in the stream. I'm planning on going a lot later tonight. So buckle up, people. All right, so this is what I'm thinking. I know that alone is very dangerous. Bundy's thinking, oh shit, that's not good. But before you make any comments, screw off. Secondly, this is what I want to do. I want to get the shredding area move to a separate area. Maybe somewhere over here. It could look good over here. This is going to be moved to a totally different area, because we're going to be moving the power around. So temporarily, we're going to move it over here. I'm going to get this out of the way. We actually might move all the power out of the way, because it will be moved. So let's do that just to free up some space. Once again, no pun intended. So we're going to take this, we're going to unplug it, and we might actually be able to move the shredding stuff a little bit further. Because we're going to make a shit ton of these two things just for looks. It's going to look really cool. All right? So, this is our big chain here. We've got to clean stuff up for sure. This is just such a mess. But for the time being, let's say we're going to move one here. And we'll take this one and move it here. This should not be here. Put it over here for now. That is also slanted. I don't like the fact that it's slanted. It's still slanted. Grr. It's almost full again. It's crazy. Still slanted. Why are you still slanted? Gracious. This is awful. Okay, that'll have to do for now. All right, this has been plugged in. They're both activated. Now. I feel like I knew where I wanted to go with this, and now I'm confused. Let me backtrack here. Did all that flattening for nothing. Okay. Perfect. Now. These things don't need power, but the arms will. Oh, this does not work at all for me. Oy, 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 oy. Okay, that might do. Sort of. But not really. I don't know if I like this. Might have to make some adjustments here. This is also a temporary setup because we're probably going to redo the order of this base anyway. Okay, so right. Elbow is like, oh. So what were we doing before? If we're going to be shredding stuff, we want them to take arms. We can actually just use one arm per. Take this and put it there. And then I need another. Auto arms here, but that doesn't really assist, doesn't really help me. But I have another idea. Could we use this? Put it in the middle here. That could do the trick, perhaps. Oh, because that's just going to put it... Oh, that's not going to do what I want it to do. Okay. Let's actually... put together a medium... platform A, which I was kind of hoping I'd have, but I won't. But we'll make one. I'm cooking. Let me cook. Let me cook. Let me cook, chat. Let me cook. I am cooking. As the kids say nowadays. It's not funny. It's serious business for serious people. All right? I'm going to need 2 more of these medium storage silos. Because we're doubling everything up. So I need 4 titanium. Okay. Very good. Okay, we have to make sure that this will reach everything there. So we have to actually move this closer. Yeah, still too far. Okay, let's do a save. Because we know what's been happening. We don't need another crash while we're working on stuff. All right. Takes it from there. Have to make sure this is far enough covered. Seems to be okay. So now we need another one of these. And another one of those large canisters. I don't have any that are free, so we're going to have to make one. Pretty sure that's a nanocarbon alloy. Large resource canister. Yeah, okay. Titanium, glass, nanocarbon alloy. Let's get the titanium and the glass. We're gonna need 2 titanium, but... All right, nanocarbon alloy. So we need... Hydrazine. Graphite. We need to make a graphene. Alright, graphene's in the works. And we're gonna make titanium alloy. We need nitrogen. Alright, titanium alloy. In iron and carbon. Should have this memorized at this point, you know? And then we can make nanocarbon alloy. With helium. Done. That's pretty good. It's pretty good. All right, excellent. So, make a resource canister. That is printing. And this is full again. We'll be able to do something with this pretty soon. Sign that up for a chip. That's printing there. Now, this is eventually going to get moved over here. I'm going to put this RTG tower behind it. We're going to make that after I get this stuff worked out for scrap. Then we're going to work on the RTG stuff, which we're going to need more nanocarbon alloys. We're going to need quite a few. And quite honestly, we could probably halt this entire train entirely right now. But we're gonna recall this. I don't need the train moving at the moment. Because this is almost full. This is almost full. We don't need the train running anymore. We're good. Now, granted, I do want compound. We need compound. That I definitely need. We can also do that with soil. I'm not too worried about that. Okay, this is done printing. That's lithium. This is going to go here. Now, if we're going to do this... We're going to turn this on as well. And we're looking for scrap. We need jump jets. I want 800 of this stuff done. That'll get rid of a lot of Astronium. Riddick, thank you for the 40 months. That is crazy. We probably have to make this a little bit more efficient too. We need to be able to bring in more at a time.
I'm as old as I am sub. Feels weird, man, lol.
Yeah, you're old, aren't you? You are old. Thanks for the 40 months, man. Granted, you say that, and I'm pushing 42, so... Not 42, but 40 as well. You don't need to talk about that. It seems to me the best way to go about this at the moment is to... You might need to make some of these. And then... We could stack. Question is, would this work? Or is this sticking out too far where it won't work? I think it's going to stick out too far. Yeah, it's not going to work. It's going to look awful too. All right, we'll send these up. This is pumping up some stuff. I wish there was a way to see how, you know, you can filter out. You could filter out the shredders as well, that if that one of these is attached to the same platform, like maybe there's something on the back you can connect to it. Like I could take one of these fuel jets and attach it to the back. If it's attached to this platform, which is also attached to the shredder, it would pull it in automatically. That would be nice. We have 28 there. That's at 140. All right, so we theoretically doubled our output. Okay. We'll let that run for right now. That's gonna keep this thing busy for a little bit. Okay. The next item that we need while we're consolidating our power, okay, is search. We got done. We need to build this tower over here. This is the next thing I want to work on. So this consists of the following. RTG. 6, 12, 24 RTGs. A large stacked platform. Which I think is just 3 resin. We can make that on its own while we're figuring this out. We also need 2 large store. Yeah, we need 2 large silos. We need 2 of these. So let's build the platform itself, and we'll go from there. This is going to take a little bit of doing. Might take some time. But without shenanigans, we can accomplish great things. Okay. Let's pull this out of here for right now. Where did we get this thing trapped in here? How are we on research at the moment? $149K. We need 3 million. Yeah, we're not getting this anytime soon. 345. Gonna take a while. Take a break. Why? I want to take a break. How dare you? How dare you? All right. Step 1. Need 6 steel. Large storage silos. Is that all we need? Oh, is it one of these? Yeah, so 6 steel. That's easy. Oh, no kidding. That was quick. That was quick. 6 steel. That was really fast. Cool. Good stuff. Alright, so we need 6 carbon. 6 iron. Honestly, if it is that quick, I would consider maybe going back to it. If it's that quick. It's tempting. I probably won't, but it's more enticing. You know? But also, at the time, when I did the show, AI didn't exist, like, for the public, you know? That's the other difference. Okay, that's in the works. Yeah, no kidding. We need 24 hydrazine. We have enough. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. No. No, no, stop it. Okay, 24. And now we need 24 graphite. Yeah, it's kind of crazy. And they did a good job with the editing. All right, actually got all this done, huh? 96. Might as well send up another set. Okay. Now we need 24 titanium. Well, we'll deal with that after the fact. I know we can do this at the same time, but I don't have the same vehicle set up. We need to make more of these. If I can just drag them around. This is a really good way to do it. Maybe we can make these in the meantime. 2 large storage. Oh, so you can change it on the fly after the fact? No kidding. Holy shit. So here's my question. Is the footage good enough, or do you want to redo it? Because we could just... Okay, good. Because I was going to say, we could just shoot the shit for like another hour or whatever. And give you more stuff to put out there. I mean, I'm fine with that. I don't care. I just want to make sure you have everything that you need. That's really, really cool. Yeah, of course. I'm glad we were able to do that. Good on you for saying, hey, I have this idea and I'm going to do it right away. That's good stuff. Look at that. We have no bites. It's a complete split. Love it. Love it, love it, love it. Okay, so this is done. Now we need 24 titanium. And then 24 iron. No. What did I do here? Oh, damn it. I jacked that up, didn't I? Definitely not a good way to do this. Okay. Put this here. And we need steel. Oh, we need carbon. Oh, this is for titanium alloy. Jeez, I'm being stupid. Need nitrogen. Okay, good. Let's save again. Because we haven't had a crash yet doesn't mean that we won't. Yeah, of course. No, 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 no. Yeah. It was a pleasure. All right, so now iron and carbon are going to give us steel. I want to make... I want to make the same setup here for chem, because then I can kind of drag it around a lot easier. We can carry a hell of a lot more when we're doing some interbase shopping. We need 6, we need 12 ceramic. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I'll just let that thing print on its own, even though we could probably do it and do it much faster. And then we need 4, 6, 8. So we need 16 resin. 16 resin. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Give me back my resin, you thief! This is gonna be fun. To hit this beforehand. I thought it would have printed. Look at this. Look at that. Look at it go. It's doing the thing. That's done there. We are missing nitrogen. It's doing the thing. Yes, exactly. Working on 2 projects simultaneously. But it's all making sense in my mind. Of course, I did not plan this out correctly. We needed 32 resin. Okay, we'll put these back on the train. Trust the process. Yeah, we'll get there. Because I took these exact same setups from the train so we could do printing. But I want to have this exact setup for both of our chemistry areas because I can hold a hell of a lot. And I can visually see everything okay. But we need 24 iron. We have 8. All of this will make sense. Right now, all I'm doing is creating the same RTG tower that's right over here. For power's sake. Okay, so there's that. Actually, just temporarily, we'll take another one of these. And now we need carbon. 24 carbon. Oh, I took the whole railway car. Way to go, dummy. Alright, so now we'll take 24 of these. Very good. All right, so we have this delivery here. Now we will make steel, but we need argon. Give it quite a few. There's extra, that's okay. I'm not really adding it up at the moment. Okay, that's probably good. That's making it over there. Now we need more. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14. We need 16. More resin. You know, that's okay. We'll do this. As soon as all of these are printing, fun. All of this makes sense to me. Not that that's comforting for all of you at home. But I have a vision, and I have seen the future, and it looks glorious. I feel like this game is incredibly healthy for my mind. No dollars, though? What do you mean, no dollars? What do you mean, no dollars? What's that supposed to mean? Hmm? What are you trying to say? No dollars. Huh? Huh? Oops. Oops. Nope. Nope. Okay, good. Now for nanocarbon alloy, we're going to need helium. All right, that'll do it. So project 1 is complete. Because we've got the storage all set up here, so that's done. So I can actually erase this. Alright, so that's making nanocarbon alloy. This is all helium. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Now, why are we doing this? We need RTGs. We're going to set this up for RTGs in the meantime. While that's doing its thing. Okay, we also need 24 lithium. We're going to grab that now. Oh, that's printing the rest of the nanocarbon alloy. Just about done. This took some time, but it was well worth it. All right, nanocarbon alloy. It's done. We're going to take this, drag it over here, unload this. Now we begin printing. Now, I rewatched The Martian. Last night. And I had no idea that there was an oxygenator, there's an RTG, all within the movie. The thing that he picks up from the ground in order to keep himself warm in the rover is an RTG. I had no idea. I thought that was super cool. Now, why did we do this? I wanted more power. But also I wanted to balance out the look of our new power area. So with all the work that we just did, for 24 RTGs in total. Took some time, but I think it's going to be well worth it. We're going to clean this up, and then we'll do some math here. Actually, we could have just saved those, but... Okay. So, 24 RTGs. I don't feel like doing this in my head. All right, that's 96 units of power consistently that we just added to this. Also, this is going to look completely badass when we set it up on the other side. It just frames this area really, really well, as far as I'm concerned. And now we're going to move on to the next stage of this project. We're going to disconnect this here. We're disconnect this cable. We're going to disconnect this. Disconnect this. Unlock this. Although I didn't really need to disconnect it. I could have just pulled it away. There's a little floating thing here. Okay. Make sure all this is even. Minecraft thinks I'm nuts for trying to line all this up. I do not care. Because I am Thundy and I am weird. Also, he's not here to give me shit, so I don't care. I have peace. And quiet. This is a very rare opportunity. And I do not take it for granted. Okay, now... we're going to put this here. Make sure we find... Alright, so the blue is sticking towards here. Add this to our network. Done. Freaking beautiful. Plug this in here. This gets connected into that direction, and then this will get connected up here to match. And there we go. That is our newest addition to our main base here. We'll take a eye look at this. Oh, that's beautiful. Honestly, if it's up to me, I'd make 2 more of those and completely surround it. Right now, we're not going to do that, but I could. This looks amazing. This looks absolutely amazing. Okay. Now, next project. I want to make more of these, and we're going to embed them over here somewhere. This is still researching. I should have 0 research minus what's being put out. That's right. Okay. Excellent. Now, while we're here, let's pump out some more Astronium, and let's get some more scrap. We're cooking now. I feel like I'm in a groove. We're in a groove. This is at 257. This one was the new one, 144. Okay, very, very good. Very good. Send up another set. Okay, that's going to do its thing. Now, Let's go shopping. Let's plan out what we're looking to do here, because I think it's still going to take a lot of gathering. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. This is going to go on the ship. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 11, 12. So we have 10. We need 20 per. So I need 20 large wind turbines. And I need 20 large solar panels. Okay. We're going to start with the solar panels. So we're going to start with 20 glass, which we don't have, we're going to make. We have just enough. We're going to make more while we're doing this, just because I'm going to need more eventually. Unload all of this. We're going to take a new tub here. And we're going to let that do its thing for a while. But we're making glass. Thing's unloading itself. Put this on the empty side. Pull this off. Put these two back. That's our 20 glass. No, why'd you steal the glass from me? Ay, 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 you punk. Leave my glass alone. Glass. Next, need 20 copper. That should be right over here. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Done. Copper's done. Okay. Next, we need 20 aluminum alloy. Is that right? 20 aluminum alloy, which means we need 20 more copper and 20 more aluminum. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Done. Okay, then we're gonna grab this and this. And we're gonna make aluminum alloy. No gas is required. And that's gonna rotate around. After that, we're going to be able to make everything that we need. For the solar panels. We're not done because we have to do the same thing for, you know, we need the same thing, but we need ceramic. So we need... Wait a second. How many did I say I needed? Did I do my math wrong? Oh, 20. That's right. We need 20 ceramic while we're waiting. Alright, look, you know what? One thing at a time. One thing at a time. Let's get the solar panels done. One thing at a time. This out. This should be it. Beautiful. Okay, that's done. All right, this is kind of crazy. Well, not crazy. It's just didn't really balance this out very well. Everything fits, but I just gotta move it over so I can put everything in at the same time. It'll print. And we can do shopping with the next stuff. Alright. Repeat. Okay, now we need large wind. 20 of these. Let's get our 20 ceramic while that's printing. Moving right along here. This is working out pretty well. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Good. Holy crap. Would you look who it is? That's crazy. That's a blast from the past. That's wild. How have you been, Ivory? It's good to see you. It's been a long ass time. Oh, congratulations. That's wonderful. 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 17, 18, 19, 20. Okay. That's wonderful news. Thrilled for you. We have glass and we have the ceramic. And we just need the aluminum alloy. Congratulations. That's awesome. Oh, I mean, you know, timing's good. Glad it all worked out. Wonderful. Yeah, speed running, right? That's good. Now let's move all this over here. We can get working on the next stuff. Which is aluminum alloy. So we need 20 of this. 1, 2, 3. Good. What's up, Bama? How you doing? Pull all this up. Yeah, right. You know, I loved the game. I'm still burnt out. I don't know if we're ever gonna go back to it. I mean, it's just... It was a great game. I mean, have they really... Besides, granted, I haven't played it since they added spacewalking and stuff like that, but... I have carriers and things like that. I mean, never say never, but it's highly unlikely. Junior ships with all this time. That's crazy. That's actually crazy. Why am I doing that? That's such an inefficient way of doing it. Pick these up. Then move them over all at once. That's what a smart person would do. Done printing? Wait a second. I'm missing something. I'm missing 4 more. Didn't I already do that? Did I put it back? What did I do? What the hell did I do? Weird. Weird. So weird. Alright, so this project's done. All right. That's printing. Very good. One. 2. 3. This is some serious overkill, but we're doing it because that's how I roll. That's right. I said it. All right, so that's printing. Very good. So the next trick is figuring out where we're going to put this exactly. I have an idea. I thought about maybe putting it up over here. Like we bury them in this direction. Maybe I'd eat this out over here. I think this might be the way to go. We're going to do it right here. We have our alignment mod. We're going to do a save before anything because I think it's a good idea. Because I do not want to lose the progress here. That would be bad. 1, 2, 3. We're also going to extend the walkway up once this is done because I want to be able to move pretty freely through this. All right, let's make sure the alignment mod's on. We look down and we expand. Back. I think this is gonna look pretty cool when we're done with it. I've had a vision. I know I should be using for a better drill, but I'm doing this on purpose because I want it to be a slow change. Honestly, we probably could have stacked it up the same way, but this is what I've committed to. This is going to take up a shit ton of room. Probably underestimating how much room I need. God, I love this game. It's so satisfying working on a large project like this that you just put together yourself. You know, there's no reason to have this much power right now, as far as I'm concerned. I mean, there are other things we need to do. We have to go to the center of the planets. We have to find snails. We haven't done any of that. It's just, right now, I'm just worried about base consolidation and organization. That's all I care about. We could have been working on the museum part 2 today. Haven't done it. I just felt like doing this. And it's kind of cool. Now, we might do museum part 2 after this. I think that would be nice. Do some material gathering. Okay. All of this is done. Every single one of these devices are in its slot. We're going to need a crap ton of room here. So we are going to... Now we're going to actually put this in. And push this all the way back. I want to embed this into the mountain. So I think it'll look good. Use the mountain as a natural border. I didn't mean to get rid of that snow peak, but whatever. Too late now. Oh shit, this goes down to a... Oh, that's kind of a problem. It goes down to a tunnel. Well, we can paint it. It's fine. We'll put more snow down. In fact, let's go get that now. We have the technology. Oh wait, inhibitor. I'm gonna need the inhibitor. Inhibitor. Do. Okay. Keep eating this away. Not really concerned about the... Actually, we might tier this a little bit. That may look pretty nice. We'll keep the solar panels flat, and then we might tier the Wind turbines up. I think that might look pretty good. All right, so let's turn... Well, we'll leave this here. Not really worried about that now. For space sake. Okay, alignment tool. We look down, hold control, and it matches the curvature of the planet. So forget about the gray color here. It's not going to matter. We'll change that out ourselves. That's fine. We'll add snow to match the area. We could, but I want it to be a very gentle... I like doing this kind of stuff by hand. You know? Attention to detail here is very important. Kind of like a painting. Yes, I realize that's pretty corny. But also, I don't care. This is our power project. Okay. So, let's start out with yeah, I'm gonna terrace it. That's what I'm going to do. But for the moment, I want to put the solar panels down. All right, we're gonna have to pull this up. That's just not gonna work for us at the moment. Did not mean to do that. Fine. Quite honestly. No, that's okay. We only have 5 of them. It's not too bad. 5 for the ground, and then we'll terrace the other... What's 6 in total? Yeah, okay. Two. Use tall storages with floodlights on them to light it and join kit. I mean, we could. I had another idea in mind, but we'll see. Right now, I just want to get everything into place. Alright, so we are going to eat this out a little bit more here. Kind of wanted to keep this wall, but if we have to get rid of it, we'll get rid of it. I think we can keep some of it. Here's my only problem with this design. The sun's not getting to all of them. Now, if they all open, that's fine. If they all open, that's fine. They're going to all get the same amount of sunlight. Just some of them are going to start earlier and the other ones are going to start later. But if these two don't open, we're going to have to make some adjustments. Okay. Now, if they close in the same way, where it starts with this one, then we're in good shape. But if these back ones start closing first, then that's not a good spot for it. Very good. My plan is working out so far. I am pleased with the results. East to west. Yeah, they're definitely east to west, but these are I mean, these aren't these solar panels. They're not the same solar panels. These are the ones that require east to west. These ones don't. This doesn't matter. Not in the same way as those other ones work. Hey, final. Ilka, thank you both so much for the raids. What's going on? How are your streams? What's going on? Astroneer. What's up, Focus? I have never heard of it. Is it any good? Is it worth playing? Never heard of it before. Sounds spacey. That was Astroneer. I'm being sarcastic. What's up, Focus? Going pretty well. How are you doing? We're doing some overkill because that's the only way I know how to play this game. I just decided to put together 24 solar panels and wind turbines just to balance everything out because I'm crazy. But yeah, we're gonna have to probably give it a little more light. A little more light. Oh, this is your first playthrough? Oh, cool. Welcome to Astro. Oh, you're in for a treat. You're in for a treat. We still have more here. I thought we were done with that. We've been playing this game since alpha 2016, and we didn't play it for about 4 to 5 years because other games kind of took, you know, our focus. But this is one of our most streamed game of all time, and we're getting used to Megatech too, because I haven't, some of the stuff I hadn't seen. Megatech I'd never seen before. The hoverboard, the VTOL, like I hadn't seen any of this stuff before. We're doing all of the solo. So they don't give you walkways. You can build them yourself. So from here, once you unlock them, you can build. I want to say it was here. Was it here? Or do you make them in your bag? I don't remember. I don't remember. Biosphere? Okay. Yeah, it did focus. It sure did. It might be here. Small printer. Okay, thank you. Yeah, so you just print it from the small printer, and then you just plop it down. Now, with the museum, you actually can connect it to the museum, which is awesome. But the other modules, you can't connect. Yeah, exactly. Now, I don't know if anybody heard about this. I spoke with SCS. The reason why they're bringing a save file repair tool out is because, well, of the issue that we have. I didn't know this was printing. That I was printing some auto fertilizer and harvester. We got this to level 3, but some of the material got jammed. Just like it's just a printer jam. So you're gonna upload the file. It's gonna clear out these slots, and you're good to go. So I thought we were gonna have to do a mega deconstructor and do this whole thing over again because it took some time. But we did not. So thank goodness. I realized we have an extra one of these and this one, so we're probably gonna shred these things. Wait, is this all offline? Why is this whole thing offline? Why do we have no power going here? Oh, I know why. Because it's not plugged into the rest of the... Wait, but that's not right. Why would that do? That doesn't make any sense. Is that the Calidor? Yeah, I guess we could. Without destroying them. Excuse me. Yeah, well, I put my trains on hold because we're actually max materials for what I was using the trains for at the moment. So I want to get this power area done. This is completely overkill, but I love it. Why isn't this transferring power, which means that this is not connected to those modules somehow? But that doesn't make any sense because all this is connected here. Coming from this direction. Which means... this might be the disconnect over here. No. Perhaps here? No. I don't understand. Everything is connected. So why would... What's the disconnect here? But if this is flowing into the into the rail station, and this is plugged in here. Oh, wait a second. That would be... No. Oh, okay. This is the problem. This is the problem. I was being a little too fancy and forgot that I was just looking at the numbers. Oh, this is going to kick up here in a second. Yeah, there we go. That'll do it. That'll do it. Yeah. Now we're good. Beautiful. All that power was not making it to base. So silly. Which means that this is all powered up too, so I don't need to plug this in at all. I can just run the walkways up. Okay. Let's see how this opens up here. So satisfying. It's so satisfying. And these aren't even plugged in yet. Oh, it's beautiful. It's so beautiful. Now it is. Oh, wait. I need the narrow mod. I'm very big on intricate details in this game. Like, I don't want to make too wide of an area. We're going to take our narrow mod here. And we'll make a little indentation. And we'll do that. And we'll do that. We'll turn that on. And then... We'll just wait until we can see all the arrows. There we go. Beautiful. That looks absolutely gorgeous. But we're not in the clear yet because we still need to move a little bit more earth around. We also have to connect all of these together. We have all of this power flowing into the base. And we still have to change this all to snow color. So this is going to flow to that one. That's going to come back up here. And that's going to come back up here. And then this one is going to come over to the other one. Yes, I have dye. I've done that. Terrain analyzers. Yep. That's all connected. I know I could use these ones in the middle, but I like seeing the yellow. Okay. So let's... What I did is I flattened it with the terrain with the alignment mod. It puts standard gray soil down, and then I'll use the narrow mod alongside the terrain analyzer to really get to the slowest level possible, the lowest level possible too, as well as the inhibitor mod, so I don't mess with the terrain. It just paints the top of it. You don't really need the narrow mod. Kind of unnecessary. But for the moment, let's turn this on and let's back the earth up more. I really don't want to get rid of this completely, but I might not have much of a choice. Might be a good idea to get rid of this then, because be able to see more sun, you know. You can keep some sort of a wall, but not where it's that tall. I like doing these parts by hand. I don't need to bring the vehicle in here. If I make a mistake, I'll be able to stop faster than with a vehicle. Okay, I think I dug a little bit too much out. That's all right. Let's take this out here. Didn't even need to do that. All right, is this on? It is. So we'll go here. And we'll start spreading this out. So this will all be snowy then. Then we'll start working on our tier work with the wind turbines. And we're also going to need a path in this direction. So let's see what we can do here. This has been a long project. We've been working on this the entire night. It's been roughly a 3-hour power project. Besides gathering up other materials for other storage items that we've needed. I'm happy with our progress so far. We still have quite a bit of work left ahead of us tonight, I'd say, but for the moment, this is working out pretty well. Let's get this last solar platform over. Okay. Actually pretty close right at the beginning. That's good. Okay. That is good. That connects there, and these are all connected. Okay. So next, I have to figure out how I want to do this tier work. We could have a walkway come up over here. Let's save just in case I don't like what we're about to do. Because I'm kind of on the edge of not making this decision. Let's also get these moved over back to the chem lab. So we don't have random platforms in the way, because it is driving me crazy. All right. Wait, I said I was going to save. We have to fix the printers, because those things are all over the place. We've got boxes and storage all over the place near the rocket. It's a mess. I don't know if I need to duplicate it. I mean, if I don't like it, you know, whatever. I'll fix it. So my thought process here is we could have the path go up and over and then up this way, but maybe we should create the tiers first. Like, I think we can start with the alignment mod here. This might be a good height to start. Let's just commit to this over here. Yeah, that's pretty good. I like that. And then we'll eat away from there. Very good. Very good. I love it. Okay, so what I'm going to want to do here, take this and turn it. And then I'll have it go this way. We're almost there. A little too far, isn't it? Yeah. So I think we can... Hell yes. Freaking beautiful. Love it. Love it, love it, love it. We are going to get rid of this. This just looks terrible. All these high things over there. We're going places. Okay, that's not working for us though. This will go all the way up here. This will wrap around, and then we will be at our mid turbines. Ah, how cool does that look? That's so cool. I love that. All right. Very cool. All right, so let's start eating this away. I want to get everything in its place. And then we can start worrying about the snow and stuff. And then once this stuff's done, we're probably going to consider ending for the night. We're going to be live tomorrow and Tuesday. So I got to eat something. I just got back from a 4-day trip, so I got to get back to the grind tomorrow. And I don't want to stay up too late with the other things I have to do tonight, so we will see. say that, but we still have quite a bit of work ahead of us. Probably going to go at least another hour anyway. Yeah, I know. I did. I certainly did. This looks so cool. All right, now the toughest part is going to be imagine making a walkway and then not using it. What an idiot. Who would do something so stupid? Couldn't possibly be me. But to be fair, it says walkway, not hoverway. So this, I think we can kind of... We're going to kind of curve it around, I think. Is the wind not getting to this? I mean, why would it? It's being blocked by a mountain. Wait, here we go. It's moving. I thought the wind also goes through the mountain. Yeah, because that doesn't matter. Yeah, that doesn't matter. Keep forgetting that. Because you can have this underground. Yeah, it doesn't matter. Keep forgetting that. Now we can connect right there. Okay, so that's 2 of them. And now we need to push this in further to make room for the other 4. And then when this is done, we'll work on cleaning up the ground with paving. anything that has the standard grade dirt while we were working on this, we will paint white. Appreciate you all hanging out today. Oh yeah, we're getting some wind now. We should be able to donate quite a bit of power after we get this done. That was really the big thing. I wanted to make sure we were getting the museum going. And I know we could have stacked this up in a different way, just like we did with the batteries down below, but I didn't want to do that. I wanted to kind of show the grand scale of this project, if that makes any sense. I wanted to change that. Really could have been using the wide mod for this. It would have helped, but yeah, I kind of figured something wasn't right about this alignment over here. Doesn't look right either. This was what we were going with. Yeah, see, that's a bit... The alignment tool, I don't know. It's got to be based on the right piece of ground. I'm gonna color all of those gray pieces white. A nice design though. All right, let's get more of them up here. We might be able to fit 3 here across. 5, 6. No, I don't know. We're gonna do this. Just keep it all aligned. I think we did 6. Wasn't it 6? It's 6 per. Yeah, it's 6. Okay. Nope. Like we're almost there. There's no reason to connect this, but it's going to look really cool with all the yellow again, as far as I'm concerned, so... Alright, so that's all open. Now, will it look better this way? Probably. Or does it look better open that way? I don't know. All right, we get these other ones. I think we can get these in here. I think we can. I believe so. Especially if we move these up a little bit. Should be any reason to. Whoa, I don't think so. I don't think so. The hell you are gonna do that to me? Nope. Not today. We're so close. So very close. Finishing this part of the project. I can smell victory. Smell it. I can taste it. Right here. Victory. Cool. That's cool. All right, well, we're not done because we have to start painting. So let's take the hoverboard off. Let's put this on. Actually, no, we don't need that. This should be the right color. We also need the inhibitor mod. And this should paint. Sure does. I guess we don't need to make it that wide. It'll look good this way. Gotta get rid of all this gray. And we'll fill all this in too. That is a tether. We do not need right now. Can't go wrong with snow. If you see any gray at all, we're covering it. Just doesn't belong in this area. If it's under here, I'll deal with it. This is really going to make the area look nicer as far as I'm concerned. Whoa, I don't think so. Way better. Way better. But we're still not done yet. Because we need to take this off, take that off. We need to fill this in. With a little bit too much out. Because of that, we can actually kind of build up a little bit more. Make it a little bit rockier. Make it a little more natural again. And over here, we can pull this back just a little bit. We'll color this in with I still see a cut in the polygon in the middle. Yeah, I'd say this looks alright for right now. Now let's paint this white again. Because you could do the gray that's already there, like this dark gray with the design in the middle, but once you paint it that color, the design doesn't stay, unfortunately. Like these little darker lines that make this kind of unique looking, you don't get that. It's a shame, because I would have liked to have that. I think this part of the project is done. I think this is done. That looks spectacular. Now, I think we could move these up over here. Now, granted, this is all I realize we're a little bit further down, but I think what we could do here... a little bit of snow. Hey, what's going on? Thanks for dropping in. Yes, it is a lot of power. I'm doing overkill. Overkill. For sure. Oh, no, no, no. Don't you do that. Don't you dare do that. You stay where you're supposed to. Be a good little stack platform. Want to get rid of this gray here. Little snow patches further down. That's not unheard of, I'd say. I don't know if it's that much, but it's up there. I mean, looking pretty good. Looking pretty good. I'm not unhappy about this. It's nice and tiered. It wraps around. I mean, maybe we can continue. No. Keep the pathway going one direction. It stops here. That's okay. This looks good. Now, let's do some math. Let's do some math. We played it on the Switch? Oh, that's cool. Let's do some math here. Just in this power area alone. I know we have some other things scattered over here. Minor things. The other also, I was thinking about moving these up. These solar arrays. You can just put them here. Get them out of the way. I want to do some math because I love math. It's in the middle right here. This is our center point. Okay. Doesn't have to be perfect, but I'd like it to be. Oh, also I turn on my portable oxygenator, like a good boy. Like a good boy. Really did a Gussie? Nah, I don't die like she does. Alright, let's do some math. Just in this area alone, we have a total of 5 solar arrays. I'm going to use the calculator because I wish to. So 14 units per second times 5. So this is 70 units per second already. The batteries. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's 16. That's 20. That's 40 batteries. So 40 large batteries. And they each put out 25 units per second. So 40 times 25, that's 1,000 units per second right there. Now with 40 batteries, this is 327,680 units of storage. You love using an atmosphere condenser at a 20th of its power? Yes. Exactly. All right, so that's 1,000 there. Now we get to here. It's 24. Wait, no. Yes, 24. That's 216 for the large solar panels. A 40th? Yeah. Are you playing it right now? That's cool. I appreciate you watching over on YouTube. So we also have another 20 here. That's another... Well, that can't be right. Four, 8, 12, 24. 24. I did this wrong. That's 240 with a large wind. Oh, we definitely have a Discord. Oh, that's cool, Avy. Let's see here. Where's the link for this? This is on Twitch. But I think this link might be broken too. Yeah, that's broken. Let me paste it for you. Dun, dun, dun. This should work. Yep, that works. Cool. So that means that that's not the right for the large solar panels, which is 9 times 24. No, it's 216. So this area alone, 70, 1,000, 16 plus 240 is 1,526 units of power when everything's running. It doesn't seem like a lot, does it? It does not seem like a lot. It really doesn't. Gotta be honest with you. We're gonna put this here because I need like a separate ramp. Oh, that's right. We have the big turbines. I didn't think about that. No, I think we're gonna keep them over here. I didn't even think about this. These do 17 per. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 times 17. So that's 100. That's really not that much. That ain't cool. Not that much. It's 1645, and that's not including like the occasional battery we got running over here. Oh, wait a second. I forgot the RTGs. Hold on just a second. We have 48 RTGs. Doing another 4. That's 192. Yeah. $192. They need to have large RTGs. That does 10. $92, 1526 plus 100. So we've got over 1,800 units of power. So here's the thing. Yeah. Make 2 RTGs? Well, I mean, eventually you'll have plenty. But here's the thing. If we kick this up to 1,000 units per second. can the base handle it? I don't think it can. I think it's going to drain really, really fast. That is so satisfying, though. But these right here, where I have the things connected to? That's okay. I'll just disconnect this when we eventually get there. I think I would like to expand this. 5 displays. Let's make a list here. We need 50 compound, 30 silicon, 30 rubber, 30 aluminum, and 10 exo. You can do that easily. Get that print, yeah. How fast this is draining. I mean, it's draining pretty fast, but man, this is so cool looking. Now, eventually, I'm going to make 4 more of these. I want to... And quite honestly, I might even add another row of batteries completely. I might add 12 more sets here. Just to fill out the space when we move these solar arrays somewhere else. Because somebody said last time, wow, you have too much power. I don't think so. I don't think I have enough power. I don't think I have enough. And even with all the research that we got, we're nowhere close to 3,000. The bytes are going to take forever. We need a... We're going to need an auto research setup. Because this is not enough. This is going to take forever. It's going to be a long, long, long grind. That's right. You can research gas. Thank you for the follow. You can research gas. Now, is there specific research? Is there a specific gas that is higher research? Let's see. I'll look it up too. Research. Helium offers the... So it's helium. But methane on Aatrox is generally considered the best automated farming due to its high 100 parts per unit and 160 bytes per minute yield. Okay, so Aatrox is where we need to be. All right, let me start shutting this off. I wish there was a way to do this faster. Like a slide, like you open up a menu and you can use the same slider that, you know, you could do with some of the buttons. Self-run Calidor. All right, that makes sense. So we'll do that at some point. All right, I'm just shut this off. You're in now? Okay. Well, we're live at the moment, so I, you know. I was going to take some time to pull back up. That's not a big deal. Okay. So what's the next thing that we were going to do? What was I going to do? Oh, that's right. We need compound. Like a lot of compound. We need to gather compound. So here's what we're going to do. We're going to go digging. We haven't gone digging in a while. We're going to go digging. Diggy diggy hole. We need more. Guess we'll go around here. I need my canisters. That's 4 canisters. That's enough. I mean, we could attach a whole other one. Got up a ton of dirt, but I don't have enough of these containers at the moment. That's okay. That's 189. 305. Yeah, we're all right there. Now here's what we're gonna do. While we're gone, I want to combine this. Actually, no, it's stupid to combine it. If anything, we should balance it out. It's like 250. Question is, how much do you get? Nice. Now it's completely even. 300 per sample. Okay. 100 per sample. All right. Free zinc. Yeah, that's not bad. Okay, let's go get compound in the works. Let's just go down there and dig all this stuff up. We're gonna start working on our auto organic as well, or we might be able to set up a carbon farm You know? We'll put a bunch of medium carbon generators going. And we can power things that way, too. That's what you did? Yeah, I think that's a pretty good way of doing it. Just for added power. Because this way, if stuff goes down, we're always going to have enough running. And those medium generators do not cost a lot to run. But we're going to need the biodome in order to do it. And we can't do that until the hotfix 3 drops. So... I don't even think I need a lot of compound right now, but also quite a few compound just sitting on the floor here, and we're gonna have a lot more. Oh my god. Okay. I think we can take some of that back with us. That is a huge deposit of compound. It's probably the biggest one we've seen yet. That was cool. Tappable trees. That's right. Yeah, we can. Go down here. Quartz. Lots of quartz. I think we're just going to fill up these 2 containers and then head back. That's enough compound, I think. I want to get Museum Stage 2 done, and then we'll probably wrap up for the night. I mean, we still have time. Yeah. All right, let's stop. When we get to the compound, we'll just throw a bunch in our pack, which I don't even think we can take a lot with us. We can't take any with us because we have a bunch of tools in our bag. That's okay. We'll come back here and pick it all up another time. Our quartz we can bring down here. I'm not too worried about it. We can just drive down here with the canisters and pick everything up. There's just quite a bit here. Yeah, we'll come back in here with while this is running, we'll come back in here with some containers and pick all this stuff up. Yeah, that could do it. Just let it do all the work. We have a few of them. Yeah, it's a good way to do it. Get our compound. We'll get this rolling here. Wait, hold on. I want to make sure that this says compound because I don't want to repeat what happened last time. All right, that's running. We're just going to do one at a time. I know I can double this up, but just for simplicity's sake, I don't want to do that. We have quartz, and we have compound. Don't need this. We don't need this. This might not work how I would like it to work. I don't think this is going to work how I... It's got to be facing in the same direction. And they're both on the right. So if we did this, it'll pick them both up, but it's got to make, I got to make sure that it's going to go in the container. I don't know if this is going to work. Because it needs to put it somewhere. I don't think it's going to work. If it doesn't, then I'll just pick it up manually and put it in there. I do not think this is going to work. Because it's got to move it to a location. And it's not in its range there. Unless I move them... Unless I move them in the front of the vehicle, I don't think this is going to work. Oh, well, hold on. I have an idea. I have an idea. Now I think we're cooking. Working. It's a weird ass design, but it's working. Honestly, I think this is a good way to do it. Just kind of put them in the area, so you don't have to move the vehicle around all the time. Oh, it's full. Okay, well, that's good enough for me. Really don't need the quartz. That worked out well. All right, so we know this could work. Whether or not it's worth doing. The Thundy Grabber 5000, sure. I also didn't realize that the light actually comes from, I mean, I guess it makes sense. It comes from the seat itself. It'd be pretty cool that if they had the seat, it would like, it would put the seat with the back on it, but I know that's not where the clips are. This 3 that goes on the front row? Really? Well, I know there's a 3 seat. I just didn't know if oh, we'll let that empty. Put all this back. Oh, okay. Yeah, that makes sense. Actually, hold on. At the 183. Now we needed 50 compound. $30 silicon, 30 rubber, and exo. We go put some of these connections back. Okay. I'm gonna fill this up all the way. Okay, that's fine. Take this over. get this to around the same. A little leftover compound, but we'll just take that out. That's not a big deal. Yeah, okay. The compound's done. I mean, silicon and rubber. All right, let's start with the silicon. Silicon, so need 6 things of methane. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And we need resin and quartz. 30 resin, 30 quartz. What we're going to do is fill this up. We need everything besides 2 slots. Why must you take my resin? Stop touching my stuff. Just shut this off. Shut this off too. Don't need that right now. And then we need quartz. And then rubber. There's organic and resin. We're gonna be done with this pretty quick. All right, let's get this run. You can just take these and bring it over. Need 30 aluminum. Which, why even bother doing that? Just take the whole canister. We are going to need these two things, though, to bottle everything up later on. Alright, so that's working nicely. Now we need the aluminum. Wait, we're going to move that over. And honestly, just for convenience sake. Yeah, we're just about done for the night. Yeah, we can't cross that. I'll load that up. Put this in here. Put that there. That'll start loading that up. Very good. Very good. Oh, do I really need to have that there at the moment? Probably not. Getting power anyway. I'd rather be able to drive through here. And having it right next to the base like that's kind of stupid. I'm short. Oh, wait, no, hold on. What did I say? How the hell was I short one there? I know I measured that out correctly. All right, let's go. This should do it. Museum level 2. Now, nothing should expand here for level 2, as far as I know. It should just unlock the next thing. I don't think it's going to expand out or anything like that. I don't think so. I have to find out, though. Why is this not working? Oh, because this isn't getting power. That's going to be very, very slow. Okay, let's just do this and we'll connect it to here. Oh, nothing, huh? Ow. Oh, that's right. Well, that doesn't matter now. All this is flowing. Really? Okay, I know why. Because we disconnected it from over here. Now this thing should be rolling along. Oh yeah, that was why. Done. Wait, is there only 2 stages for this printer? Display case platform. Oh. I'm confused. So this is where we extend out each one and then add display cases for each display case platform. Is that what you're saying? Is that my understanding here? That I got. That I understand. Oh, that's right. You haven't gotten that far, have you? Got it. Well, we're gonna test this out right now. I want to test something out. So we don't need this anymore then, the Mega Printer platform. That we can get rid of. So we need... You know, I might just wait until tomorrow to do this. Because we're also going to need a Mega Deconstructor. All right, here's what we'll do. We need 2 graphene. Let's gather everything up that we need right now. Let's do the Mega Deconstructor and then we're gonna stop. I think that makes sense. Nano. Graphene. Do some shopping. To hydrazine. And we need 2 graphite. And 1 titanium. Nitrogen, iron, carbon. We need helium and nitrogen. Oh, this is so much easier. So everything we just picked up should be enough to make what we need. Oh, we didn't... Hold on. I forgot the argon. Close. Such a better way of doing this. So quick. Now I'm kind of tempted to actually do this. But I shouldn't. We should call it here because it's 20 to 11. I might actually put some of this together tomorrow and just show it to you. I'll see. I probably won't do it tomorrow. Probably won't. I've got to go eat and some food and get ready for bed. I am a sleepy. This we don't need it anymore. Nice. Very nice. Okay. That's cool. That's good. That's really good. Really good. That's running. I feel like I should be able to run some power all the time. Hey, SDK, there he is. What's up, man? How was I heard you were away. How was your trip? Good to see you. How's everything going? SDK and I met playing this game. I heard you're still doing the wiki, which is awesome. I did not know that Gina left. Found that out on day 1 of this whole playthrough. I hope she's doing well. This base is a mess. Some baby steps and cleaning it up a bit, but it's getting there. It's getting there. Last time I played this was before trains came out, before the hoverboard, before the VTOL. We got a lot done tonight. Got a lot done tonight. This is good. Good to see you, SDK. I don't know why that didn't work, but did I lose connection to chat? It says you're still here. Test? No. It's not sending. I can't see anything. Yeah, same. Which, so if you guys are trying to send messages, it's not going through. There might be something wrong, because I can't send anything either. There might be something wrong with Twitch chat. Let me go see if there's anything online. Twitch chat. Latest. Yep. Chat. Twitch chat is down. Okay. Well. Go follow SDK. I tried to give a shout out, but did not work. I don't know what this green and blue is for yet. Oh, there we go. Now it's working. There we go. Perfect. Nice. Well, I did it on both, but yeah, okay. That works. So what were you trying to say? I figured you would be. I'm going to Italy and Montenegro, Corfu, Capri, Pompeii next year. I'm going to be exhausted, I'm sure. I have no doubt. It was long and boring, yeah. Let's get what we need here. Stuff's all over the place. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Now for steel. Yeah, no, heavily. And heavily been back into Astroneer. It's taken a little bit of adjustment because the game has changed substantially since the last time I played it, obviously. Because I was dumb and did not play it for a while. I don't know about that. I haven't really... SES got back to me at the same time they released the blog post about the save file repair. Because we have the same... We have the issue about the little printer jam over here. And they said that that'll fix the problem, so... That's good news. I need 8 steel. Oh, did you? Kind of figured you would. 12 titanium. Gather this up. Whoops. Yeah, but it's been great. It's been absolutely great. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh. Man, how far has this game come? It's just mind-boggling. One, 2, 3, 4. And we're gonna have to work on our trains tomorrow as well, because we maxed out on our resources where I was these routes. So I need more argon, don't I? Or there should be one here. Alloy. So when SDK and I met, my big pet project was, you know, taking a lot of those large storages and using these medium storages and filling a whole whole container of medium and at the time that was a lot of stuff. They had just released all of these new materials, and now it's just a drop in the bucket is still too big compared to the teeny tiny impact that had. Crazy. Yeah, it's chat died again. Okay, well, we have the YouTube live stream up too, so that also works. We're dual streaming now. So there is a backup chat, which is kind of nice. I think we have everything. Oh, but the problem is we're going to have to... Hold on. Hold on! That's not going to work for us, is it? It is sure as shit not going to work. Because we need these things. Yeah, it's a little bit more convenient, isn't it? So this will have to be the last thing we do tonight, because I'm getting really, really, really hungry. No, wait. Alloy. Also late. Oh, I lost checkers. Well, I mean, here's the thing. I didn't want to lose Checkers. The problem is that Checkers decided to fly away after just interacting with it. It ain't my fault. Okay? I haven't found a single chess piece. I haven't found anything like that. And it is really, really bothering me. Used to find these things like crazy. And the fact you can interact with them now blew my freaking mind. But to be fair, we've been so heavy on base and Megatech, I haven't been doing any exploring. Never found it yet? I mean, I'm hoping there are more. I hope there's more. The thing flew up into the atmosphere. It's gone. Totally gone. Alright, let's see if this works. So we're here to print the following. They also seem to change. So I guess if you find one, you can eventually... You just have to find... You don't have to find... So let's say you have multiple checkers. You can change it to a different one. Which is kind of nice. So now we need a display case platform. So we're printing this now. And then we need display cases for the platform. Is that right? Got it. Okay. So the trick with these big printers is don't touch anything. Let it finish its work. Until the hotfix comes out. But even then, it should be fine. Just don't touch anything. There's no indication that this is working at all. Besides, if you were to look at the side, you start seeing these things dip down. Also, I really hope they do this. I don't mind holding down the button, but if there's an interact and like a slide that they do with some of the devices, so you can drag how much power you want to use. Oh, you can clip? Okay. I'm just not touching a thing until it goes ding or whatever noise it makes. Not touching a thing. Couple minutes. It's long prints. I'm not touching anything. Not touching a thing. So we have... I'm just trying to figure out how this works. Because we have some shiny bites. I'm guessing these are what go on display. And I guess these are also display case spots. I assume. Oh, wait. Hold on. There we go. Oh. Unpack. Oh, boy. Okay. That's pretty freaking cool. I see. Interesting. Cool. I don't like where I put this, but... You really can extend this out, though. That's pretty sweet. I like this. Yeah, you can move it. It's not locked into place. But what you can do is you can make a whole route. Now, I don't know how many. You can have up to 5, right? Is that what it was? Five. The one thing I wish you could do is that these walkways, I love it, but I'd like to be able to connect it to every single piece of Megatech, not just the museum. Because I love the walkway idea. On top of the fact, what we can do here... I probably did that a little too far, but... Actually have you going through some... Well, no, that looks awful. I've got to flatten this or something. That's cockeyed as hell. I don't like that at all. That is awful looking. That's not half bad. I get the inhibitor mod, but I just don't have the time to go after it. So let's just do that. But now, if we want display cases, we would need 4 of them. So 3 compound. Now I'm still assuming that these 2 over here are also for display cases. I don't know, but it's blue and green. I don't know. I do not know. Now I see these display cases just gonna, it's 3 attachments per. So it's 12 compound. $12 steel. $24 titanium. And 8 aluminum alloy. You can do this right now. Those are for the 400 slot canisters. These right here. Oh, wait. Resource donation. Oh, seed donation. Oh, shit. Okay. We just donate random resources? That's 5,000 resources? 5,000? Okay, now I can understand why they're talking about how these large resource canisters not big enough. I'm starting to understand that. Damn. Starting to get the picture there. I'd also, you know what else I'd like to see? I don't know if it's even possible. 2K ones? Yeah. The new ones that were oh, you mean the really big ones? How in the heck? I really should wrap up, but I want to see large gas. Oh, that's large gas and fluid. That's what they were talking about. Okay. I mean, here's the thing. The extra large resource canisters hold 2,000, right? The large ones hold 400. Is that a decent balance? Hold more? Okay. That's 12 compound. Now we need 24 titanium. I mean, if we're going to take the time to do this, I'm going to put together 4 displays. Do we know what the max is? Like in regards to the rewards? Because the next level right now we're working on is 3 million for some of these things. That's wild. $3 million is the max? Okay. That's making aluminum alloy. And then we need steel. 12 steel. Yeah, no kidding. Hey, listen. I'd like to talk with my friend here. Is that a problem, Deathman? Huh? Listen here, smart ass. Alright, we need 12 steel. He was on vacation. Let the man relax. Eight, 9, 10, 11, 12. True. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Uh-oh. Oh, we're out of iron. You suck. Oh, that sucks. Okay, well. Just for the time being. Gotta add this to the list. We need iron. Just have to go to Glacio. We needed 12, right? Okay. That's a bummer. You gotta smelt this shit too. Okay, so 5, 6, 7, 8, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. All right, so we'll have one. I might as well put this in the container so we know that this is still iron. Good. Very good. Very, very good. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Fantastic. Not quite out of the woods yet, though. We're almost there. No, 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 no. Argon. I'm getting tired. I can tell I'm getting tired. I'm pushing it now. What do you mean the thing with the smelting furnaces yet? What do you mean? Oh, you mean where I built them up? I know what you're talking about. So they're already smelted when I get over to Glacio. No, I hadn't done that yet. Okay, that's it. This should be it. Or we can make 4 display holders. And that's all we're probably going to make for right now because I don't have enough rewards anyway. What's up, Dagger? How you doing? And you are catching us literally right at the end. I am on much later than I should be. Yeah, it would be a good idea. Okay. Oh, they're different types. These are single ones. That's a double. Okay. Hopefully this doesn't take as long as the platform. Also, I asked ChatGPT. Thanks, Dagger. I asked ChatGPT how long it would take at 100, like right now. If I go here and I say, if I'm currently at 1,410,000, doing a donation rate of 100 units per second, how long will it take to hit the 3 million? 4.42 hours. Yeah. So I guess I have to unpack this here. Oh boy, this is crazy. That's all it was. Just... Okay. So why would I even bother printing anything else right now? It makes no sense. I shouldn't. It makes no sense. Holy shit! Well, I think they gave us enough packages. Cool. Cool, cool. Definitely useful stuff. Good, good, good. Excellent, excellent, excellent. Love to see it, love to see it. Okay. So here's my question. Why would you need so many display case platforms if there's only like... That's the weird thing. Cheese Whiz streams. Oh, I'm sorry. That was a long time ago. I suppose we are not ending yet now. What's up, Cheese? How you doing? Cheese, thanks for the raid. How was your stream? No, I'm not gonna do that. We've been playing the hell out of this game again. How was Silksong? I have it. What's up, Chef? Sherf. The soon TM crew has arrived. Yeah, I have it. It was gifted to me very generously. It has never been installed. I have yet to play it. I loved Hollow Knight. I just haven't gotten around to it yet. You know what I do have to... Oh, he has he? Ooh, I see. The thing that has to happen? Arc Raiders. I have to find time to play that. I have to get as close to 5 million as possible if we're gonna keep doing this. Because, yeah. Oh, the marbles collection. That's right. Right. I forgot about that. Yeah, I don't know how the hell... And I still have to finish those missions, too. I was planning on streaming tomorrow and Tuesday. Wednesday, I have softball. Thursday, Friday, I'm free as well. I could probably take 1 or 2 of those nights off just to do Ark. I'm not going to stream it. But I hope everybody's doing well. We're playing the new Megatech DLC for Astroneer. This is a game that goes all the way back to me since, I don't know, since I started streaming back in 2016. We were playing the alpha or the beta at the time, and it looks completely different than it used to. I mean, they added so much stuff. Cheese played this a little bit. But this base is so disorganized to me. We've got trains that are on hold because we have too much material at the moment, and yeah, just a wee bit. There's also chests. Yeah, we haven't found any of that yet. Tonight we built all of these solar panels, all of these wind turbines. We connected them, reorganized them, the large batteries. We have so much power. There's so many games. But I'm gonna be kicking myself if we put all that time into Arc Raiders and we don't end up moving our characters over. We don't get the max points. I'd be devastated. Alexis, thanks for the 7 streams in a row. And also earlier today, normally I don't bring this stuff up, but I think it's a pretty big milestone. We had our first ever viewer hit a 100 months subbed. That's the max you could possibly be. It's been 100 months since Twitch partnership, and since we were able to, or at least since affiliate. Yeah, we have to. We got to get to 5 million. Jeez has been my Arc brother in arms. He's been my brother in arms for God knows how long. Yeah, we hit 100. That's why. Well, I mean, I'm just grateful that people come back. Nobody ever has to do anything. This is a free show. But yeah, it's kind of wild that somebody has stuck around for that long. It is kind of crazy to think about. I appreciate you bringing everybody over, Chef. Well, Chef, technically, but Cheese and I go way back, all the way to the Stone Age. We go way back. Well, I guess we can go to Glacio and do a pickup before we wrap up for the night. We can also pick up some more. Pick up some more. You don't really need titanium. You can pick up some more research too while we're gone. To infinity and beyond. 44 months. Yeah, it's gonna be 10 years streaming. It's technically 10 years this month when I first started streaming in general, because we were on YouTube for a while, which as of a couple weeks ago, we're back on YouTube because we're doing dual streaming now for the first time. We've been doing it for about a week and it's been working. You know, sort of. We're there. We're hidden. I'm just trying to think of other avenues to get us out there, but yeah, it's officially been 10 years to the month since I streamed anywhere, which is scary. I'm getting old. You young whippersnappers with your X stations and your play boxes. Back in my day, you had to work for your phone numbers. You had to spin a dial. Yeah, we're old. We are old. There is no doubt about that. And we have to reset this. Yep, so we wasted all of that stuff. Great. Well, that's okay. Yep. So how far did you get? Well, I mean, granted, not that you know how far you got in the game, but you know, I'd say let's get some research, but this stuff wouldn't have reset yet, so probably won't be able to get much. I guess we can go in the other direction. In 20 years? Look, I just had my 20-year high school reunion, which I did not go to because I don't want to see any of those people. 6 biomes, right around. Like, everything was candy? Yeah, that sounds like you. Get off my Commodore 64. Yeah, right? Okay, so I guess we can see what we can find here. Welcome to the glaciers. We're looking for these rocks, which give us research bites, which we need to donate to the museum so we can unlock golden rewards. So we're going to come back with a stash if we can. I don't know if I can, but we're going to try. 13. Yeah. I'm terrified. You know, I'm actually terrified with how fast things are going now. Gotta say. Not being defined by Lord of the Rings. Yeah. Sure. 25 years ago. Yep. And I know they're bringing it back into theaters, which I might watch. Granddad. I need to have kids first. Baby steps. Literally first. Then we can go on from there. Get it? Baby steps because, you know, the babies. You get it? 'Cause... Holy shit. That scared the crap. I deserve that. For some reason, I just deserve that. That scared the shit out of me. Oh, okay, now I'm awake. That, not cool, Astroneer. Not cool. Not cool. That was not cool. Not at all cool. That was pretty uncool. Uncool. Oh, boy. There we go. We hit the gold mine with the stuff. Lies? And slander? Nah. I never lie. It's a lie. Sometimes I do. Mostly. No, I don't really lie. But I do have a very important question to ask you. Can I ask you the question? Awesome. Thank you for letting me ask it. That was the question, by the way, for those that weren't following along at home. So I technically lied because it really wasn't an important question. Although I said it was an important question. It doesn't constitute the fact that it is an important question. I'll be over here. I'll be over here. Trying to be adorkable. Okay, so we're going to go back to the train. So maybe we could find it without blowing up, because that wouldn't be good. And then we're gonna... There we go. Alrighty then. And then we're gonna smelt all of that fresh new hematite into iron. We'll put it away, and then I'm gonna go to bed. Because I am a sleepy. And you know what? While we're here, I'm glad I checked. because this other container's actually full. Now that we got this thing working again, so we can get a fresh container. And now we have double the iron. Okay, good. Almost left that behind. Alright, let's go home. Let's go home. Yeah, thank you, Cheese, for the raid. Really appreciate it. You all had fun with the Cheese Meister. Rumor has it. I doubt it. I doubt it very, very much. Like, I would seriously doubt this will happen, but I've heard rumors that there is a Star Wars game that is going to be announced at the Game Awards. Now, for those that do not know, I am a avid fan, that's an understatement, of the Star Wars Jedi series, because we have the world's first no damage run in Star Wars Jedi Fallen Order. We also got Survivor done. We're very much looking forward to the third game so we can do the whole trilogy no damage. Now, that being said, I think it's too early for us to see anything regarding the third game. I want to double check the release date for Jedi Survivor. 2023. April 2023. It's been 2.5 years. I don't think it's gonna happen. Holy crap. Is that a Carson? I heard rumors that Carson drew it. Now, I could be mistaken, but I believe he drew it. What's up, Carson? How you been? It's good to see you. How have you been, sir? Inconceivable. I know. You know, I wanted to let you know. I've been taking lessons in drawing. Okay? Watch this. I've been practicing. Okay? Now, when I tell you I've been an awful artist my entire life. So I said enough is enough. Alright? And I decided that I was going to take classes in my spare time and actually learn how to draw. So I've been working on the circles and, you know, making sure everything's sketched out and adding a lot of detail, you know, handwork, that kind of stuff. Just, you know, details on the eyes and everything like that. And, you know, the professor said I was actually doing a really great job. So, once again, it's a complete fucking lie. I can't draw for shit. Are you kidding me? Look at this thing. You want to know what's funny? Is when I was younger, okay? When I was younger, I knew I couldn't draw for shit. I would draw a stick figure, all right? And what I would do is I couldn't even get that right. So I'd make a head, and then a body, and then I'd draw it at the end. And then when I went to the board, they were like, what's that thing down the middle? You have a third leg. So I would just erase it with my finger and then screw everything else up. It's ridiculous. No, definitely not. I can't draw for shit. I'm sure it can be learned, but I don't want to do it. I don't want to do it. Got some of your hopes up, didn't I? Mm-hmm. I hope I disappointed you. I hope I disappointed you. Okay. Let's, get this popping. Actually, we're gonna double this up. We're gonna have to move some of them manually. Newgrounds? Oh, yeah. That was the best. I miss Strong Bad. Burninator. I miss Strong Bad. Those were the good old days. The good old days. Yeah. We grew up in like the best times. Really? They made new stuff? I thought about rewatching the entire Strong Bad stuff. I don't know how many hours of content it was. See, when it came to like school computers and stuff like that, when I was, you know, when I had classes, it was Newgrounds. It was, and there was some good music on Newgrounds too. I forget the name of the artist that I used to listen to a lot, but that'd be pretty cool if that was the case. We had Yahoo Pool, Newgrounds, all the Flash games. We lived in some of the best times. It was the best. Good times. We're gonna get all this smelted, and then I have got to go the hell to sleep. But I'm thinking about making a very poor decision. I'm very hungry. And I just have a hankering for pasta. I don't know. I just feel like boiling some water, putting some noodles in there, sticking some basic marinara sauce, covering it with mozzarella cheese, and having it at midnight. That is such a poor decision, which kind of pushes me to want to do it. Yep. Oh, Homestar. Okay. That's cool. Homestar Runner. Actually, that's pretty good. Homestar Runner. I think I did a little too well. I should probably quit before I get myself into trouble. Okay, that's empty. Get this for our next run. And we'll move some of this over. Oh boy. 'Tis late. Add bacon? No. I will not add bacon. No, thank you. Whoops. Nope. Quit picking it up. Okay, that is done. We can move this back to the ship. That here. That's a smelting. We do need to make some fuel. We need to make some fuel. Now, we do have a lot of ammonium, so we can just make the fuel. We do need to make a lot of fuel. What is this? Argon. Okay. Nope. Put it into the hole. Not like that, chat. Don't make it weird. Don't make it weird. Why must you all consistently make it weird? Hydrazine. Okay. 67. Decent haul. Not too bad. yeah. He was in Click. He was in O'Doyle. We need hydrogen. Yep. Yeah, oh yeah, he was in Gotham. And he was, you know, but really, I mean, he was the Joker without actually being the Joker. Because they didn't have the rights to call him the Joker, which is kind of insane. All right, that's running. We're making the fuels. We could definitely speed this up by using all 4 of them, but that's fine. I wouldn't mind filling this up. Oh boy. I don't know why I'm doing this right now. Really should be wrapping up. Does cuddle in bedtime? Yeah, I guess so. I suppose it is. We've got to start automating these processes here. Oh, no, we got plenty. We have 256. We have plenty. And we're going to be finding some other locations to auto-extract. And this is just stuff we've gathered on this planet within the near vicinity. We haven't even gone over to Glacio to mine stuff. We have basically an unlimited amount of ammonium. We find it. I just want to fill up this container here. Once we max this out, you know, we'll call it a night. When are the Game Awards? They are Thursday. They're Thursday. Okay, then we're not going to stream Thursday, I don't think. Unless we do stream Thursday and we just watch the Game Awards, which we could do. We could stream. We could watch. We could watch the Game Awards. We did that last time. We probably couldn't dual stream to YouTube, but we could do it on Twitch only. Okay, this will do its thing. Okay, so for tomorrow... What do we want to do tomorrow? don't know. What should we do tomorrow? Well, we're definitely going to stream this. It's just what projects are we working on? There's so many things we need to do. So many things we need to do. Put all this back. Build that up pretty nicely. We still have a whole other container, but for time's sake, we're just gonna stop. I'll probably do that during the day. Oh, I know what we have to do tomorrow. We have to work on these train routes. I want to make sure that we have fresh resources. But I also have to start using this ammonium, not ammonium, Astroneer here, because got a lot of room. And, well, how are we here? No, I guess we can start running this again. I can start running the train. Put this back here. We can turn on the auto arms and activate this train. This route can be turned back on again. All right, so that's on its way. So we have Astroneer that's on this route. We have laterite, which goes into aluminum. We have malachite, which goes into copper. We have 3 different resources on that train. We have ammonium and resin on this other route. Now, we do need compound. We do need... Oh, no, wait. We did bring a lot of compound back just from the soil, but we could set up another auto extractor for it. We'll see. We'll see. We shall see. I'll see. I think we're good. Let me look at some of the missions too. We haven't done any of this recently. We're not doing this one. We could do the intermodal terminal. We can set that up. Maybe we could set up... That's what we should probably do tomorrow. We should set up an intermodal terminal on Glacio and start having ships transport stuff, and we can get the train... Okay, this is what we're doing tomorrow. Intermodal on Glacio. Get the whiteboard out. Now that my bad drawing is gone. I want to set up a train auto arm to the base here. Storage. I want to do that. And I also think I want to start looking into gathering up these data circuit models. We need to do that. We need to take the VTOL and find that. And I think that should be number 1. I want to do the VTOL first, because there's the extra large storage, and I really think that'll be helpful. Ruby we're not doing now. We have a seed. Can't do that right now. Auto harvest. No. Don't need a bite nugget. Yeah, okay. Yeah. What do you mean the organic thing? Use a display case collection perk? Curious gadget on Calidor. Might not be such a bad thing to do either. A shelter. Okay, I could fiddle around with this and where we are for ages. I cannot do that. We need to get to sleep. We'll be live tomorrow for sure. How's that museum holding up? I'm probably gonna let this run before I actually go to bed. Because we're halfway home. I could probably donate more power at this point. Let's just drain the batteries. It's not like it really matters. There's nothing running. All the auto extractors, so what? They'll get put on hold. Let's max this out. Let's see how fast we can do this. Yes, yeah. Well, so I want to do that too. I mean, you're talking about projects. Yeah. It's 10,000. So the tappers. So you mean like these trees over here? That's right above my head. We can tap into those? So satisfying. Boy, do I get sidetracked quick. I don't think I could. Let's do 20,000. I want to see what it says. I'm currently at 1,820,000 at a donation rate of 20,112 units per second. How long will it take to hit the 3 million? I think I do calculate. So is it unlimited harvesting? According to this, it says it's just going to take 1 minute, which I don't see how. I mean, it could, but we're going to run out of power anyway. Oh, wait a second. Hold on. We're actually charging? How are we putting out this much power? That's crazy. How's that possible? This is over 20,000 units per second. And the batteries are okay, I was ready to say they were charging for a little while. You think the numbers on the 20,000 is wrong? It's charging now. You'd have way more items to reach 20K. So, I mean, based on my calculations, there's no way I could possibly... There's no way. Doesn't really do anything for me, but... Honestly, I should be able to finish this before I go to bed tonight. Batteries are almost drained, though. So satisfying, though. Now, are we actually getting... Yeah, we are getting solar power right now. Now, that's weird. So when these things are running, we are actually getting... It's charging. Now, I wonder if we need another line for these going through the solar panels over here. If I just run a cable to like the side right here, just for another avenue to have direct charge faster. I don't know if it really matters. I don't think it does. Probably need more than these. More. The museum must override the discharge. Okay. Yeah, I know. I'm being very bad right now. Like, real... I should be... Oh, yeah. I should 100% be sleeping. We're gonna run out of power. We're gonna run out of power. That was kind of the whole point of this, you know. Yeah, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. But you know what else? I don't care. I mean, I kind of care. But at the same time, it's kind of nice to get back to our roots, you know? Still not gonna reach, are you? Oh, you suck. No. Fine, I'll use another one. Okay. Why? Just stop running. Now this is the question. Why is it that this is running? It's not pushing out any power. Oh, because I guess it is prioritizing. We're also out of power completely. Okay, let's just drop this down. A slider would be so much better. Okay, my friends. This is going to be it. We'll probably be at 3 million before stream tomorrow. If I see some number like 10 million after this, assuming that 3 million is not the most, I'm going to lose it. Yeah. Look at that. We'll do 50 units. And let's see all the green. Yeah. Cool. God, this is satisfying. I love this. Recharges pretty quick. Pretty quick. Alright, everyone. I'm going to call it here. After we stream for another 3 hours. But not really. We're gonna call it here. It's literally tomorrow. Quite literally tomorrow. Thanks for hanging out. SDK, it was good to see you. Welcome back from your trip. I hear a train. Ooh, special delivery. Damn. Nice delivery. Yeah, I'm gonna get some sleep. Catch some Z's. As the kids call it these days, I am glad this is back. Where should we go? Where should we go? I'd say let's go somewhere to Astroneer, but there really aren't a lot of people on. And I don't think I want to go there, so we'll find somewhere else to go. Not a lot of people on. I don't really want to just wrap up like that, but Ooh. Oh boy. We can go to power hour. That's an easy decision. All right. We're gonna head to power hour. That did not work, did it? Did that not work? I don't think it worked. Did it work? It did not work. Okay, cool. All right. Good night, everybody. Thanks for everything. I'm going to let this run while I make some foods because I'm hungry and I'm going to be up much later than I should. I'll probably be on a good 6-7 hours of sleep before work tomorrow. But it's worth it because Astroneer. Thanks for hanging out. We'll be back tonight at 6 p.m. Eastern. And we're going to knock out some more projects. Cool. All right. Have a good night, everyone. I'll see you in less than 16 hours, technically. Try to enjoy your break from me, because I know I can be a bit much. Very, very boring around here. Good night, everyone. See ya.